All right, testing sound. All right, we're good. All right, good evening, happy Friday. I was gonna play 2 Point Museum, but I'm kind of grinding a little bit on it. So, and also the next major patch for World of Warcraft comes out August 5th. And that's going to include a new raid and everything. And you need to be, well, I think it's August 12th the raid starts. And you need to be 451 in order to access the raid. Some of my 60-oddish characters are 651, but a bunch of them are not. They're all like 640, 645, 648.
Honored to meet you. If needed, I will answer the call.
All right, might as well check for... Might as well check for crests and stuff. The individual factions in Undermine here, I still don't even have one of them at max. Like, I've got the overall faction done, but like, I'm still revered with one faction. The others I haven't even worked on. This just takes forever. Like, this is way too grindy. Reduce, reuse, resell.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting. Won't find better. Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go!
I always feel weak when I play my Shadow Priest, but I've seen Shadow Priests do tremendous damage. I always feel weak when I play them. Cover their escape. Fight the system.
Well, well, well. How you doing, pal? Yeah? See you around.
Good job, Dollface. You make sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Damn you. Ad starts in 3 minutes.
Best deals in sight. Always a pleasure. Explosive bargains. That's it.
What do you need? Enjoy your ride. Stop. Good deals, good service. I'll be around.
This group's pretty good, man. We're just cleaving through these guys like they're nothing.
Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the cauldron of carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to rumble.
I don't know what that paladin's doing, but they're still sitting there. You're gonna get locked out. Something is in the water. Whee! Lots of junk. Guess I'll heal myself.
Stop messing with the acoustics!
Stop messing with the acoustics! Two raid groups now. I'm the only priest in the group. No, I'm grinding in museum right now. It's kind of boring. Like, boring in the sense of I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of micromanaging my income. I've got one of those achievements where I have to do like a monthly income of 5,000 or something like that, and it's really grindy right now. I'm just trying to get my income up, and I spent hours already. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait until I get by this part and start my next museum. But I'm going to play it all weekend. Yeah, but I'm really liking it. I'm liking how, you know what? I would think it would be kind of cool if they did something like that. But now that D&D is becoming some sort of... I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with Dungeons and Dragons now. It's like they're trying to become like a licensor or something. I don't know what's going on. The two leads of the company, they got laid off. Now they're working for Darrington Press on Daggerheart. Their creative director and they're in Darrington Press, creative director, and I can't remember the other title. Yeah, well, you know what I think they're doing, and I see it being in like the retail space for marketing. And I think this is what it is. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is what it is. If you notice, you don't play Magic the Gathering, do you? Hey, Jakey. You don't play Magic the Gathering, do you? So, anyway, if you look at Magic the Gathering's page lately, what they're basically doing is they have their core game, which is called Foundations, and then they have all these thematic expansion kind of things. And when you look at those thematic expansions, if you're lucky enough to get your hands on some cards, that's great. But those expansions, they're designed for collectors. Like, those cards are designed for collectors, and they're sold out constantly. Like, they did a Final Fantasy line of cards. Those were sold out worldwide. Like, it was just crazy. And then they did I think it just came out. They did a Marvel Spider-Man as well. And then what else did they do? They did a Strixhaven a while back. What else? There was a bunch of other ones, but those ones are all designed in the sense that they just roll in cash because they just sell out everywhere, and they're limited runs. So like they only supply them for a certain amount of time, I guess, and then they just stop producing them and move on to the next new system, the next new bundle sort of thing. I wonder if that's where they're headed for Dungeons and Dragons, where like instead of releasing creative books with like new things, they're going to, I don't know, kind of license the model out where they make money off others who produce content. I'm not sure I like that, but I actually ordered Daggerheart. I'm curious about it. I'm very curious about Daggerheart. I was watching some videos on it and reading some articles, and I'm like, that might be cool.
Down
Because the one thing I have a lot of the D&D 5th edition books, and I've read through almost all of them, like just casually read through them. I don't know what they're doing. Like the last time I seriously played was 2nd edition going into 3rd edition. Not even 3.5, 2nd edition going into 3rd edition. And the one thing I've noticed about 5th edition, okay, so in 2nd and 3rd edition, I had to basically memorize the player's handbook myself. And so did all the other players in my group. We basically memorized the handbook. But it was easily digestible. In D&D 5, it seems, what's a good word? Bloated. It seems 5th edition is bloated. Like, some of the stuff is cool. It just, the whole system and the way it works now, it just seems very, like, there's just too much. Not that I hate it. I'm just noticing the differences. I'm curious though, with Daggerheart, Darrington Press is like, does Critical Role own Darrington Press, or are they like partners or something? I haven't really looked into it. I'm curious if Critical Role will move over to Daggerheart. On their show. I haven't watched Critical Role in forever. At least a couple of years now. Oh, and the one thing I noticed as well with Daggerheart, first of all, Daggerheart's a weird name. But I guess it's better than nothing. But the artwork, I saw some of the artwork in those pages. It's beautiful. Like, they got some really good artists working on that book. And even the cards and stuff that come with the book. The artwork looks great. Tank doesn't know what they're doing. I've got everything I need for those. That's where Wizards of the Coast makes their own money, though? Yeah, that's where they do all make all their money. I bought some Foundations cards just because I haven't bought Wizards of the Coast cards in forever. I bought myself a box. They do have an edition coming out that's not one of these third-party IPs, which looks really cool. It's called Edge of Eternities. That looks really cool. It's like a space expansion, basically. It's interesting. It piqued my interest.
Eureka! Tally Wix is gonna flip when he sees this. Who is he doesn't? Maybe we ought to do some market testing first.
I actually had a friend who asked me about Dungeons and Dragons. He's like, "You used to play that when you were younger." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "When was the last time you played it?" And I was like, "I don't remember." He's like, "1990s?" And I was like, "Maybe like 93, 94? No, I think it was 95. Was the last time I played.
I got research to develop. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones. Toasting to my success. Let's try a little experiment. I
hell was
Let's
that?
make a buck.
What? Another incoming ad break in a minute? I thought there was just an ad break. What the hell?
More satisfied customers and a happy Nanny Tallulah, too.
Zero light and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in...
Worst place to spawn. I'm probably gonna get attacked the moment I get out of this raid.
What now? We bought ourselves time. Now all we need is a...
Calling all cutthroats, mercs, firebugs, and psychopaths. Kill all these goblin cartels. And undermines yours to plunder.
Dead. Ad break ends in 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Take care of her while we check on our cartels.
Oh, been a long week, man. I had a half day today, so, well, not really a half day. I got off at 1 o'clock. And I went for a walk. That was nice.
You want a piece of me?
Forget this, I'm out.
I got all that.
Oh yeah, Nick, by the way, how far along are you in 2 Point Museum? I'm curious how big the map is. Because it seems like I'm taking a lot longer in each, like, the first 2 museums. It seems like I'm taking a lot longer than I thought I would. It's probably just because I'm not playing in an optimal way, but I'm just curious, like, how many museums are there? Because the previous 2 Point games had, like, a world map, and you could kind of pick where you wanted to go.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Galliwitz's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino. Easy as hot. Come on. Gallowitz wants to fight? We'll give it to him.
Look who made it. Feast your eyes on the Galagio. Well, you can.
You ready to talk?
What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play, Gazlo.
I love the music in here. Very jazzy. Might as well kill this guy. He keeps following us and nobody's doing anything about him.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Let the games begin.
At least they're attacking all the stragglers instead of engaging the boss while we're still fighting. Let's up the ante.
Hey, Gallywix! Looks like the house don't always win.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs? I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide, Gaslow.
I guess we struck a knife. Come on.
Treasure goblins. Yeah, anyway, with 2 Point Museum, I'm almost tempted to start over again now that I kind of know how everything works now. Every 2 Point game, there's always like a trial run, and then you get an idea of everything, well, most things, and then you run it again, and you're infinitely better than the first time. Yeah, but you should see my second museum. I actually had enough money to deck that thing out, man. Oof.
Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see?
Like, that is probably my most successful museum so far. It's just rolling in cash. Like, I'm rolling in so much money in that one. It didn't start off that way, but yeah, now I'm rolling in cash. Right now I'm on the third museum. I think it's the third one. The second or third one. It's the one that you're in the haunted mansion. And you're dealing with ghosts and everything. We've got one warlock in the group. We've got a couple of people who are too far away. We've got one warlock in our group who can summon. So I asked for a lock closet, and they're just standing there jumping around, ignoring everyone.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Nowhere to run now. This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal. My toys gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Of course, I can't hit him. Oh my god, they're gonna cut us off from a whole section of the group. They've got liquid gold on them and they're just running through the center of the map. This joint is rigged to explode. Oh, he was just about to enrage.
See ya in the next life, pal.
What's next, Gallywix?
Ooh, someone's getting crazy.
He almost enraged.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Interesting. See you around.
Yeah, let me load up 2 Point Museum. See where I left off at. Oh, there's an update. There's only 327 people watching Museum right now on Twitch. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time updating. How big is this update? I didn't check how big it was. Come on, you update. I should try the sandbox version as well. Sandbox version might be fun. Yeah, so see, they only show these 3 areas right now. I'm assuming there might be more on this map, but this map is pretty small. So I'm curious. Like they got these down here. But I don't think those are all the locations. Maybe. So this is the one that I was on. Not my most successful museum.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
And this one, I have to unlock 12 points of interest on the Netherworld map and activate buzz bonuses on 2 famous spirit exhibits. Now, I've done it on 1. That's because one of them was...
Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Let's open the crate. Okay, I'll send inventory.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Maybe I should put some... vending machines in here. Oh, he actually uses the microwave too. That's pretty cool.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
All right, this one receive a 1-star rating in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebbleberry Heights museums. Okay. This one seems to be doing well now. There is an expansion area over here, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Let's see what that guy needs. Wants any music, hates fire.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, he hates sharing a room with gentlefolk.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their polterguest rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
So he hates fire and he wants any music. So he should be fine.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Spirit exhibits are in low spirits. Big gift shop? Yeah, so I've been focusing on this heavily, and this is where I make my money. I've been succeeding through gift shops. Like, look at this. I'll show you my most successful one. I think it's this one. Was it this one?
You don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Oh no, not this one. This is the challenge. I don't know if you guys want me to turn up the sound or what.
A specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
So here's my most successful one. I've got two expeditions going out at a time. So this is like the kids area. So I turned the whole first area into like a kids area. And then I've got a prehistoric expansion area here ready to go. But then here is where this is my moneymaker. So I've got 2 entryways. Then I've got gift shops with access to 2 different exhibit rooms. I've got a massive exhibit in the center here of prehistoric stuff. I got 2 washrooms with double doors. I've got the ice room, the tropical room, which I'm still expanding on. And then I've got the back alleyway here for staff stuff. And then I've got these here on both sides. I've got 2 gift shops. And they're just making shitloads of money. So it's nice and uniform.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, so I got a pristine version of this. Did I put something on this one? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Can I remove that?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Enjoys when bad things happen. I think you might need a third register in the gift shop. Maybe. I was debating on that. Because of the lineups. I can try it. I'm not sure if I have enough room between them. Oh yeah, I didn't make enough room. I've got to like move them over slightly.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
And always give it a shot and see what happens. Like, these gift shops are so popular that I think I have like 3 or 4. I have like 3 or 4 assistants just doing stock. They just stock the gift shops. That's all they do.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
So yeah, this is my most successful one. Wasn't always the case, but I got really lucky with a bunch of expeditions that just kept... The expeditions were just crazy good.
security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles.
In a word, Mindy,
and
move.
tropical places. The crisp mornings and cardigan afternoons of Noblestead may be a treat for you, Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
Announcement. Our collection of exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, I've got cameras everywhere now to stop thieves. These 360-degree cameras are amazing. If you put them in the right spots, they're amazing.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
It's a bit tense, isn't it? Yeah, so it looks like other ones have opened up. The Bungle Wasteland is another one I have to start. Actually, I will start it. I'm curious about this one. Experiment with an abandoned science facility and see why its oasis has turned green.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh wow, this place is in bad shape. Okay, hello there, I'm Sophie Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've outgrown or abandoned more headquarters than I can remember. Certainly seems to be one of them. Oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pearls. It used to be beautiful, but not this interesting. And that's why we're here, to investigate and remedy the oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes there is a connection between the state of the oasis and our facility's underground laboratory network. I'm not one for baseless assumptions personally, but I am here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Barrels facility. The entrance was sealed when we left. Safety first, of course. And soon you'll need a drill to enter. You should be able to find the necessary materials nearby.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Flying machine, okay. All right. Let's get rid of that door for now.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
All right, let's see what I can do here. Okay, that's another plot entirely.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay. This is an ugly area, man. um...
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
And then I'll put a bathroom here.
Sir Nigel Fickleworth on 2-Point Radio. Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the
He's doing a quick job cleaning up.
busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
All right, so that's the one.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Decreases happiness. No, thank you. No. I guess this flying machine, oh, it's prehistoric, okay.
Guests are reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Do I need a science guide? No. Not right now, anyway.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I need to restore that exhibit. He doesn't have the skill. I'm looking for the specific skill. I don't want to spend the money because I don't know how much I'm going to need. All right, I guess I can hire him.
This is a pre-recorded announcement.
Build a training room. At least for now. There's 5 more components to this exhibit. Okay. I need rapid restoration.
They may or may not deserve.
So I guess I gotta focus on getting some cheaper exhibits here first. Some easy ones.
To our team departing on an expedition.
Oh, I should have made it an expert.
It's unlike me to dwell on a sour experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Get more people to visit my museum.
Guests are reminded that there's a difference between exhibits, expeditions, and exhibitions. They're explicitly different words.
They're explicitly different words. Make a drill in the workshop. Clear obstruction of the block tunnel in the burrows. This needs to be 4x4.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
I need metal. Greetings, adventure, and welcome to Scorch Earth. Fiona Fifofum, Goblin Quest Master Extraordinaire, but you can call me Fee. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, and dragons. Quite a lot of dragons. A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fairy tale. No one in Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows? You might be different, maybe. Thing for fighting dragons. Secret weapon, head straight to a boss fight. Alright, here's the bungling burrows.
Frequently asked questions. Ask them less often. Thank you.
Might as well get the stations ready here.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Tired of being tired? That all.
Yay, metal.
Mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
He's a toilet terror. I'll keep him for now. Then I'll fire him later.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Guess I should put some over here before we start getting busy.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Well done, you made it. Your crew found one of the old design blueprints. Really must make digital copies. You have my blessing to use anything you find in the facilities, ideas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions from materials in the workshop. The facility may well hold answers to fixing the oasis, you never know. The spa point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science experts should be able to understand. All right.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Hire science expert already done. Make and display a spa point using the workshop.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider museum.
Now that you built something scientific, I'd say this place is ready for testing on the general public. Oasis is imperfect, but the exact reason I'm sure it'll attract curious-minded. Custom contraptions are amazing, interesting things in their own right. If I do say so myself, I'm sure guests will be thrilled to see them. Tinker and okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, 5 seasons of well-seasoned travel.
Stop making some money. Sell 15 tickets. Collect 500 from donation. Oh yeah, donation bins. I almost forgot.
Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the moreish, oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket will be named and then shamed.
Can't put a window there? Why? Oh yeah, where are they coming from? Are they coming from the helicopter pads? No, they're coming from here.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Don't want greedy. The bandage box in our staff room can be upgraded for 5,000. Oh yeah, I should do that actually.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Making some money. I don't like the layout of this museum. It's so awkward looking. And some of the exhibits are huge. All right, do I have a security guard yet? I don't think I do.
Learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
Luckily, I put the big donation bins there. Spa point 2. Come on, give me a good security guard.
Time of our show where I hand you the keys.
Okay, he gets thirsty faster, but that's okay.
Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs. Dear Nigel, what would you be doing if you weren't a DJ? Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical universe where hypotheticals exist, I would have to say that we're totally out of time. Join me next time for more Untouchable Radio.
Okay, so they leave down here, I guess. I should probably make the entrance like here in this little choke point. So I can make this like one huge... I can still do that.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
I have a feeling the bathroom is going to become a problem very quickly.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
All right, and then I'll put a... I'll put a camera room here.
Attention, don't touch that.
Why are just regular customers walking through the hallway?
Guests left speechless by an exhibit are reminded to snap out of it.
My god, my guards are already unhappy because they're not making enough money. So rude.
Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
People climbing up on the exhibits. So rude.
Do not worry about
Alright,
these
already making some money.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complain.
Not much, but I am making some money.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Ad starts in 3 minutes. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Actually, if I extend the building out this way, I can put a gift shop to force people through the gift shop.
us asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Relic River? Live out artifact finding fantasies, mineral struck, lukewarm water. Plants aren't like us. They don't need sandwiches or trash TV to live and grow. They only need sunlight and a few other things.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Uh-oh, I'm now losing money. Just a little bit, but I'm losing a little bit of money. I need metal and whirly cogs.
Despite exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Can't do anything right now. Can't hire more people because I'm losing a little bit of money, so I got to be careful.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Broken face? Yeah, so this is definitely the location to...
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
sprinkler pump. Um,
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
all right, making profit again, which is good. I should probably make this whole section exhibit
Not worry about museums.
and then expand down here and put like my rooms. So this will be just the exhibit space.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
I don't understand the obsession with these bots. Like, are people stupid enough to click on that shit? Or even read it? Employ a janitor qualified in fire resistance.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and this aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators? To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Hamish curly bags.
Hello, Haley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An, enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Can't let any thieves escape.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just have
Alright, while you were opening the new museum, I was finding the old bungalow keycard. See, we're both helping. The security clearance should take you all the way to the allotment labs. Bring back one of these sickly pearls for analysis.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Okay, I'm definitely going to need another security guard. I'm losing money again.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Try to offset some of my losses with slightly higher ticket fees.
here before, probably.
My other security guard with camera training will be done soon. Sprinkler pump 2. I need metal and whirly cogs.
Of a terrifying occurrence. A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks. That's a real head-scratcher.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Oh, he got injured.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Broken face.
Broken face.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, I'm losing money again. Let's open up a gift shop. Maybe I can make it more narrow. Actually, you know what? No. Gift shops where I really like making money, but
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself. tense, isn't it?
All right, so this room. I make all that space just for my exhibits.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop. Someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
Yeah, chill, lady. There we go, got myself a whirly cog.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
So easy. It's like you're robbing us. Okay, so this whole area could be exhibit space now.
Unless you're a thief. You keep going.
Holy crap, it's 9:30 already. My time. The hell? Time is just flying. I should move this stuff and put a gift shop here and a cafeteria here. So it's like centralized.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here. are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Alright, so down this hallway. Honestly, I'm almost thinking I should put all this stuff over here, but I need the camera room to be centralized so I can reach all the cameras. Alright, I do need a gift shop pretty bad. Start making some more money.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
Um...
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Joining me now is self-proclaimed spirit medium Zuzu Bridal Paddock. Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect with one of my dead relatives live on air.
Yes, the voices are starting to come through. Does the name Jerry mean anything to you?
No,
Jeremy?
not really.
Marcus?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it. Your father?
Nope.
Brother?
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Goldfish.
Of course you were.
I have a message from him.
But he's still alive.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
Thanks, Zuzu. And for those of you who want to be similarly underwhelmed by her spiritual talents, check out Zuzu's show at the Sibibi Hotel tomorrow at 9 p.m. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
When people walk into the gift shop, they should be carrying like a little handheld shopping cart, shopping basket.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
No, no. Go back there. Yay, making profit again.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Your experience is important to us, but not to me. Oh yeah, this game likes bins everywhere. Once the inspections come through.
Stop.
See what I get. This bonus XP. Actually, I should put the training room over here. Get it out of that area. Make the break room larger there. Put the training room over here somewhere. Or put the bathroom here and get it out of here. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I can't be a perfectionist right now.
Announcement.
Let's see if I can find another exhibit to display.
Before we go, breaking news. A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways. While some have postulated this could be a new type of library where conversations are encouraged, others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for knowledge in today's youth. Fears spread by so-called doom mongers that the tech could lead to the creation of a zombie generation incapable of human discourse and enraptured by third-rate misleading content have been dismissed by lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria. The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented. Give me strength. Well, that's all for today. You've been very patient.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Built-in speaker.
Expert required to restore. You're the expert.
Well, there's a bunch of people in the staff room.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, I'm losing money again.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Staff really want breaks, don't they?
Attention, any perceived sarcasm is purely coincidental. Honestly. Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Oh, I love how it becomes like a white marker on the window. That's cool.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant.
It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Yeah, it's probably better to put the gift shop here. Like move it over to this side and make it wider. And then put a wide hallway here. Then I still need room for... Still need room for bathrooms.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Hmm. Definitely this is another plot, but it's small. So is that. That's another plot. These are not plots. So there's 3 small plots here, at least 3.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously. Paying guests are waiting to enter. Don't we need a ticket booth? Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Only made $15, I think it was. Okay, some of these are 4 wide. Some are 4x4, some are 4x3. No, it's 4x4, 2x2, and 5x4. I wish I would keep selected what I had selected when I open up one of those menus.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close.
5x4.
caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Fando caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Setting up my new area.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Right, so that's all ready.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society, only on 2 Point Radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
All right, I need more stuff.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
Let's open the crate and see what's inside. Oh, a buzz object.
We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun, it's over now. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Alright, so training room needs to move.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Go.
Now for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're going to start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
Yeah, some people do like the general bookshelf, that's for sure.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
People dropping litter in my store. Rude.
Guests are reminded of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Alright, so I'll make my gift shop a little bigger once I figure out where to put the bathroom. Bathroom should go here for sure. I gotta make sure the staff have a room.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We
Hmm.
stopped, obviously.
Three people in the staff room.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Four people in the staff room. All right, let's move this.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked.
Put it right here for now. Let's move this.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
All right, make this bigger.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Um,
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
all right, maybe I can change this up.
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing at all.
All right, and this I'll pick up and move back here. Analysis room is 30,000, so I don't have enough for that yet.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I wish they had like floor escalators as well. Those would be neat to have. Gothic metal archway. That would be cool.
Attention. Remember to wave goodbye to your favorite exhibit before leaving the museum.
Spa point 3 is complete. You can't remove these. Interesting. You should be able to remove them.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close.
All right, more money coming in now, which is good. Yeah, if this was only wider, I could put the gift shop here, the bathroom in the middle, and a cafeteria on this side. I wonder if I can build here. I don't even know. I can.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Cafeterias make good money too, and they're kind of crazy how much people spend on them.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Why can't I complete the room? Oh, I'm losing money.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I should help them out a little bit and make the room a bit bigger. He just deep-throated the whole loaf of bread. What the hell?
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Oh, it's 20,000 each, so I'll just keep the one in there for now.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Both staff are going on break at the same time? What the hell? Oh, they're restocking. like people are going into the cafeteria and they're spending $166. Like that's crazy. But I understand, like it's the game, but still. What the hell?
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
Oh, even the staff will eat at the cafeteria as well.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Really
Too bad you couldn't put the camera right over the center of the entrance.
mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
What are these guys?
Oh, it's happened again. Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Oh, there was no one there. That's why. I get it now.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Ugh, sluggish. I forgot I had like 5 people training.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Ad starts in 3 minutes.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Stuff required in gift shop. They make it so dramatic. It's like there's just one till open. It's not that big a deal.
Announcement. No running in the museum. Obviously.
Yeah, the gift shop's making lots of money. Now I gotta save some dough because I gotta save some cash because I got to build the analysis room.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
This is Emilia. God, the thieves just don't stop.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. just feels that way. Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Alright. The odds are they're going to give me some larger exhibits, even larger than the plots I planted. Need to make this look a bit nicer.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
Lots more walls have opened up. Woohoo!
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch. But no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Still something undiscovered here.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Yeah, I'm losing some money.
it out yourself. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Keep saying guests are stuck in the museum, but I don't see it.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
I'm not even a 1-star museum yet.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We're back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2-Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y. Play the music.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, turning a profit again. I had to raise prices a little bit.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And just like that, I'm losing money again. What the hell?
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
I may have to move these exhibits over here. Just to clean this whole area up. And I could probably put an exit here if there's enough space. So they could just leave quicker instead of going all the way around the building.
The museum asks that you open. Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
They may never come back.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I just gotta remind myself, I gotta get up to 30,000. I gotta build. Gotta build my analysis room. It's holding me back.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. and learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Yeah, maybe put the exhibits over here and do a kids museum here. Because there's a lot of kids running around, but they might be okay with the science-y museum stuff.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
One hour to go.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Buzz boost. I installed perks, so those are good. Lots of people giving donations, which is also good.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
These donation bins may take up more space, but they're so useful. They can hold so much more than a single space one. There we go.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Expert needed in the analysis room. Oh, he's a bad egg. I have to get rid of him.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
He's a bad egg.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
I need to find a sickly pearl. It's obviously on one of these expeditions.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Expert needed in the analysis room. Well, I did have an expert, but where is he? Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Expedition team returning from underground.
A jab maestro. Okay, this one is average. I guess it just gave me 2 components for it. Okay.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
I should put a wall here and make it just staff. Because only staff should be walking through this area.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything. Okay?
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract. On the radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
Actually, if I can purchase this, I can move all of my rooms except the camera room and the staff room. I can move the training and all that over here. Or I can make this like another exhibit entirely.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
Now, if I got rid of that door and moved it, what would the staff, what would the... Would they go back through the front entrance?
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Someone is stuck in the museum.
There we go.
They need dislodging.
Now I'm curious. Okay, so this is all connected, but there's restrictions.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Excellent. Guests want to leave, they have to leave through the front exit.
In case someone asks. That would be embarrassing.
All right, it's going to take a look, like I won't be able to do it tonight, but I should be able to fill out all this space and then extend this further out.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future? Horrible. Whatever you do, don't do it. Okay,
Attention.
feeling jam-packed.
Are reminded that they're not all that. Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you. Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Why is there no security guard in the room? Has to be one in the room at all times.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Oh. If I could fill all this space, I could make the gift shop even bigger. And add a third till.
Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands. Announcement. Guest staff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Now, why is my profit hurting so much all of a sudden?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Could it be the extra higher? Yeah, I gotta get rid of him. He's a bad egg.
How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music. A bit like this.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Two are on fire. Loyal and increases happiness.
The museum is on fire. Not again. surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Learning a new skill can be like banging a square hole into your round head.
Hmm.
Forget my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining
I
subjects
wonder
to you
if
again in exactly the
keeping this area cool.
so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in half. And that was the day I understood fractions. Well, it's silly the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning come alive.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Because we're in the desert, so... I think it's something as simple as keeping the area cooler.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
There, let's see if that helps putting air conditioners in there.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Finance warning.
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to matter.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
"15 minutes to go."
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market.
Again?
Hey, what's not
Holy
to
shit, these catch fire like crazy now.
It's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
The museum is on fire. Not again.
Oh, actually, hold on a sec. No. I need a science expert.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I made a boo-boo and lost some cash for it.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire.
Holy crap, these fires just keep happening. I probably will eventually find some perk that reduces the chance of fire.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, I need a science expert. What is with these guys? I don't want to spend money on it.
On fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Nope. I'll just spend the 2,500.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
They're giving me everything but a science expert. Every other type but except science. That works.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Yeah, those fires really cost me money. Just because people panic.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now, a spot of news. It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned down a sizable bid from Jumbo McNally for the Hogsport Lighthouse. McNally had hoped to install the lighthouse in a new spire-like wing of the Jumbo Museum for display to select patrons. Instead, the lighthouse remains in place and will continue functioning as a lighthouse. It's a move that Mr. McNally is calling unreasonable, unfair, and undiplomatic. Ouch.
Okay. That's an upgrade. I gotta find 3 more to fully upgrade that.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Recover slowly from injuries.
assistance. From assistant. Thank you.
I forgot this one has like a weird frame to it.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
This guy is going to work gift shop only.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved. Stuff.
Oh, he's got marketing.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Cafeteria work increases happiness by 50%. Okay.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Now I'm suddenly losing money again.
From one of our listeners. This one's from Manny, near Sweaty Palms. Oh, nice. Ricky, I always listen to you in the car. Thanks for making driving a little... Oh, no, Manny. Thank you. You see, when I'm shut in this dark room with the blinking lights and that rusty smell, really, I feel transported all over this glorious county of ours. I'm on a beach, I'm up a mountain, and I'm cruising down our endlessly potholed motorways. And now, I'm going home.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I have to install 5 perks in order to...
Old tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else.
This is Robin Fossil. Seems to have discovered a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. Let's release it. Cage opens, team member's forehead. An illness. Alright, Robin Fossil.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels? Announcement: after some delays, the expedition team are back again.
Alright, it is 12:01. So I'm going to call it there. Nice. Another upgrade to the exhibit. Alright, thank you all very much for watching. Even if you're watching this as a recording, thanks for stopping by. Please follow if you haven't followed already. I'll be back on next Friday between 7 p.m. and midnight Eastern Time. Until then, sleep well, have sweet dreams, and enjoy your week. And hopefully I will see you next Friday. But until then, take care of yourselves and be safe.